Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, today we'll see the start of Group C in just a matter of minutes, and this evening, of course, we will be starting Group B. The action got underway Monday morning with Group A, and that was completed yesterday afternoon. And let's have a quick look at the table. Well, as you can see, it's Andy Jenkins who topped the table, winning 11 of his 15 matches. So he's safely through to Saturday night's final. Lee Evans and Neil Duff, they go in to this evening's Group B alongside debutant Martin Turner, Robert Rickwood and Steve Hine. And it's Robert Thornton, Andreas Toft-Jørgensen and Scott Marsh in to Group C. And they will be joined by Scott Marsh, Jamie Lewis, Stu Wilson and Luke Getty, who steps in for Steve Haggerty, who has had to withdraw due to illness. So we wish him all the best and get well soon. So let's get the action underway with our opening match of this Group C, and it is Robert Thornton against Andreas Toft-Jørgensen. Well, this man needs no introduction. Multiple major winner on the PDC, and of course winning two of the big seniors events this year, including the World Championships.
First leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
And the match play. So far this week, Robert Thornton won 7 of his
77.
15 matches, averaging just shy of 84 for the week. Has had a high of 99.7, 12 180s, and
81.
5 ton plus finishes. Andreas, just shy of 81 for the week, a high of 95.74, 14 180s,
100.
2 ton plus outs. And this is their 4th meeting of the week, with Robert Thornton winning all 3 of the
41.
previous meetings, 2 by a last leg decider, and the other one on Tuesday, 4 legs to 2.
85.
They quoted Thornton 4-11 favourite, Andreas at 2-1.
97. 85.
This is week 5 of stage 1. Already 4 players qualified.
100. Robert, you require
Extremely
154.
lucrative Champions Week.
94. 57.
Thornton
Robert, you
down to
require 60.
20 and tops. There's the single 20.
Game shot on the
There's
first
the
leg.
tops.
Robert Thornton.
Very fuss-free opening leg to Robert Thornton, with the darts coming in just 17 darts. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Andreas to throw first. Game on. $95.
New start for all the players today, of course. This group played over 2 days. The top 2 from this Group C will
58.
join Andy Jenkins in Saturday night's final. This evening's group, of course, a group of 5, and it's the top 3 that
180.
will qualify for Saturday night's final. First 180 of the match goes to Andreas.
80.
Many thanks to Henry, who stepped into the hot seat the last 2 days whilst
100.
I was away doing other things. Darts related, I must hasten to add.
134. Andreas, you require 126.
More about that when I'm allowed to tell you.
86.
Lots of exciting things await.
140. Andreas, you require 40.
Double 10. Double 5. He has to get this.
35.
Oh, Thornton now with
Robert, you
every
require
chance
89.
to break throw and lead 2-0. Treble 19 for double 16. Single 20. Bullseye.
64.
The line was good.
Andreas, you require 5.
Slightly underpitched. Double 12. Oh, my apologies. Looking at the wrong score.
3. Robert, you require 25.
There's a few options. 17 for double 4.
Game shot on the second leg.
That has
Robert
got away
Thornton.
for Andreas Toft-Jørgensen. What did he have there? 5 darts at a double to level things up. Thornton with the darts to make it 3-0.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Back to back, 17 dart legs for Robert Thornton.
140.
Following this one, here's Scott Marsh against Jamie Lewis.
57.
And then it will be Stu Wilson up against Luke Getty.
121.
Welcome along, or welcome back if you're watching on Sporty Stuff
57.
TV. If you're joining us from around the world via our YouTube channel, welcome along. Please subscribe, give us a thumbs up.
100.
Don't forget to hit that notification bell.
$100. Robert, you require 140.
Solid leg, this one from Robert Thornton. He'll take a ton from here. It's going to be awkward.
40. $60. Robert, you require 100. Game shot on the third leg. Robert Thornton.
And the best leg of the match so far, a 14 darter with that 100 finish in 2. And it is Thornton in absolute control.
Fourth leg, it's Andreas to throw first. $60. $95.
Tonight's fixtures, we'll start with Neil Duff against Lee Evans, and then it's Martin Turner against Robert Wickwood.
91.
And then our fifth player, Steve Hine, will face Neil Duff in our third match. 10 to bring you this evening, 15 to bring you across this morning and
96.
into the afternoon. Don't forget, if you are a social media user,
100.
Instagram, Twitter and Facebook at Darts Live League. All one word. Oh, beautiful.
180.
That was never going to be anything else after that opening dart. Opened the bed for Thornton. He's just taken out a ton.
Robert, you require 130.
Can he pop in the 130? Needs a treble. Gets it. Oh, I think it's in.
Game,
And
shot,
it was in.
and the match.
And
Robert
what a finish
Thornton.
to the match for Robert Thornton. A 14 darter with that 100 finish in leg 3. And then pops in a 12 darter with the 130 checkout in leg 4. 40, well, look at that, 100.2 the average for Robert Thornton. Just 60 darts used to complete that match. And the finishing wasn't too shabby either. 80%, 4 out of 5. Well, that's a statement of intent from the Scotsman. Up next, it's Scott Marsh against Jamie Lewis. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live and exclusive on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 2, and it is Scott Marsh against Jamie Lewis. Here is Scott Marsh, who finished bottom of Group A, which is a bit of a surprise. Up against Jamie Lewis.
First leg, it's Scott
event
to
winner,
throw
and
first.
just this year picked up his first title in quite some time, winning the Antwerp Open.
$58.
This is his first appearance this year in the Live League. Did play previously 25 matches.
140.
Of course, a bit of a struggle, but seems to be getting himself back to that form that saw him reach
81.
the PDC World Championship semi-finals in 2018. Of course, he had that wonderful match against
140.
Peter Wright in the last 32, where he defeated Peter Wright 4-1. Peter Wright with 103.44. Jamie Lewis 107.27. Eventually losing in that semi-finals to Phil Taylor. Of course, that was the
60.
year Rob Cross made all the headlines, defeating Phil Taylor in that final 7-2 with a 107.67 average.
60. Jamie, you require 161.
Cross on to win multiple titles.
$137.
Beautiful setup from Jamie. One of the players that came through the system back in the day, a former
41. Jamie, you
World
required
Cup
24.
Youth Boys singles winner in 2009. Here's a stat for you.
Game shot on the first leg.
Jamie
Lewis
opens his account with a 15 dart breaker throw. They went 5-6, each of 2 in this one. They saw it as a coin flip.
Second leg, it's Jamie to throw first.
Incredible.
Game on.
The only meeting between these two was back in 2010 in the Welsh Classic.
60.
Jamie winning that encounter, 5 legs to 3, and Jamie went on to lift the title back in 2010.
134. $140. $59.
It's only about 3 weeks ago that Jamie won that Antwerp Open, winning the final 5 legs to 2.
140.
Giving him plenty of confidence.
$58. Jamie, you require 161. $99.
Down to 62 after 12.
81. Jamie, you require 62. $46.
Misses the double 16, but he will be back, of course. No finish for Scott Marsh. He's on a bogey number.
77. Jamie requires 16.
To double his lead.
Game shot on the second leg. Jamie
Lewis.
Lewis.
An encouraging start from Jamie Lewis. A 15-dart breaker throw in leg 1. He's backed up with a 16-dart hold in leg 2.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Averaging 97, Jamie Lewis, and looking very comfortable in doing so.
96.
Sport, of course, so much about the confidence of a player.
58. 84. 100. 100. 97. 180.
Marsh sitting back with his first max and the first max of the match.
140. Scott, you require 41. 21.
It's going to be awkward.
Jamie, you require 106.
His darts sit in the board.
$90. Scott, you require 20. 10. Jamie, you require 16. 'Game shot on the third leg. Jamie Lewis.
Works his way in for a double break of throw, and now a 3-0 lead. Scott Marsh paying the ultimate price there for missed darts at doubles.
Fourth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
That's an 18-dart break of throw. 5 missed darts at doubles for Scott Marsh.
100.
Makes you feel old when you look at a dart player.
100.
Remember, this young man, as a toddler, used to play darts with his father, who was a former Welsh international and World Cup player, and a wonderful fella.
60. 100.
So pleasing to see Jamie throwing some of the darts we know he's more than capable of, and some of the darts we've seen many times before from
85. Him. Jamie, you require 161.
Commentator's curse alive and well.
24.
Well, unless Scott Marsh can find a 2-treble visit, there's not too much damage done. He needs a treble now to leave a finish.
60.
Doesn't get one, so
Jamie
6 darts for Jamie Lewis at 137 to pick up a win. his opening game of the day. Are we going to get back-to-back bagels?
117.
Robert Thornton winning, of course, 4-0 in very impressive style.
$100. Jamie required 20. Game, shot, and the match. Jamie Lewis.
Very tidy indeed from Jamie Lewis. 15, 16, 18 and 16 darts to pick up the win. 4-0 with a 92-49, 6 140s and 4 out of 11 on the doubles. Right, up next it's Stu Wilson against our stand-in player Luke Getty. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live and exclusive on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 3, and it is Stu Wilson against Luke Getty. Here is Stu Wilson, a familiar face here at the Live League. 45 from Preston, uses a 24-gram Darrell Fitton dart. A Challenge Tour winner this year. In fact, he won Challenge Tour number 4. This is 34-year-old Luke Getty from Andover.
First leg, it's Stu to throw
Uses
first.
a 22-gram target dart. Luke Getty got the call around about 7:30 this morning. And Haggerty had to pull out, unfortunately, due to illness.
60. $59.
Nice message from James Richardson, who's tuning in, said, referring to Jamie Lewis, he also beat James, of course, en route to that run to the semi-final in the
45.
last 16. Also, Andy Jenkins, he's tuning in. Our winner of Group A, he's safely through to Saturday night's final.
45.
Having a well-earned couple of days off.
45.
Luke Getty plays in the Hampshire
44.
County team and plays in the Hampshire Super League. Familiar face in these parts.
60.
On debut is always tough, never mind when you're
60.
called in at the last knockings. Fortunately, doesn't live too far from the Online Darts Live League studios.
140.
It did go 1-4 Stu Wilson, 11-4 Luke Getty.
95. Stu, you require 151.
Surely comes for cover now.
59. 55. Stu, you require 92.
2 double 18s
56.
there.
Luke, you require 143.
Barring a big finish, and that's the one part of it. Oh, misses the 51 for 32.
123.
That puts a bit of
Stu,
pressure on the double
36.
18. Not sure how much Stu
Getting
Wilson
shot
will
on the
know
first
about Luke
leg.
Getty.
Stu Wilson.
But he finds the double 18 regardless in 1 for a 22 dart hold of throw. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Luke to throw first. Game on.
En route to winning that
44.
Challenge Tour number 4. Stu Wilson beat Jared Cole, another Live League regular, as is Sean Fisher. He defeated Leighton Bennett 5-2 in the quarters, and then Gavin Carling
34.
5-3 in the semi-finals, and then beat another Live League regular, Pete Burgoyne, 5-3 in the final with a 94 average.
46.
He's also had wins over the impressive young Irishman, who's another
140.
Live League regular, Kieran Tehan.
$95. $140.
This is Stu Wilson's 36th live league match. That make Luke feel a whole lot better. His first 180 in the live league. And this is his 36th match. Stu Wilson.
55.
Running average of 86.34, a high of 101.3. Not too shabby at all.
40. Stu, you require 132. 56. Luke, you require 96. 72.
Well, he's tied it up to leave 24, but Stu Wilson should get at least one dart at a double off 76. Well, that double may be the smallest one of them all, and it is the ball.
29. Luke, you require 24. Game shot on the second leg. Luke Getty.
Well, it's a 20 darter from Luke Getty, but it is a level game. Just the one darter ball for Stu Wilson for a breaker throw and a 2-0 lead.
Third leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on.
We're not going to have a hat trick of bagels.
125.
Following this one, Andreas Toft-Jørgensen back in action against Scott Marsh.
180.
180, number 2 for Luke Getty. Growing
43.
in confidence. 180 in leg 2 and held throw.
135.
He's absolutely flying. Stu Wilson did go to Q school this year.
60.
Won 9 of his 16 matches at a high of 96.06.
85.
Another player playing on the amateur dart circuit, the ADC.
35. Luke, you require 101. 69. 77. Luke, you require 32.
For a 2-1 lead.
Game shot on the third leg. Luke Getty.
A 14 darter for Luke Getty. 180s in leg 2 and in leg 3. Leads 2-1, has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Luke to throw first. Game on. $140.
He's going along very nicely on debut here. Remember, Stu Wilson, I know there's a lot of darts to go yet, but
60.
Stu Wilson was the 1-4 favourite.
$47. 96.
Opportunity for Luke to put a bit of breathing space between himself and Stu Wilson.
140.
Another 2 treble visit. All the 2s for Luke Getty
35.
in the scoring column. Two scores of between 100 and 139, two 140s and two 180s.
58. 59. Luke, you require 116. 100.
Nothing fluky about Lukey. He is in control.
45. Luke, you requires 60.
Time on his side.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Luke Getty.
And that is 3 legs on the spin for Luke Getty. A 20 darter, a 14 darter, and a 16 darter. 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on.
Referee for the day, Charlie Colstefine. Stu Wilson now at the point of no return.
140.
3 legs remain. He has to win them all. We will have our first shock of the day.
30. 140. 40. 60.
Well, couldn't make it 3 140s in the leg, but he's in control of this one.
85.
Real
Stu,
big
you
leg.
require 161.
Coming up next, of course, because it will be Luke Getty who will have the darts to seal the deal.
81. 80. Stu, you require 80.
'Stay there.
48.
Use 32 to close the gap to just 1.
180.
What a
Stu, you
third
require
time.
32.
Is that 180 just enough to...
No score.
Well, it was just
Luke,
enough
you
to
require
take
86.
Stu Wilson out of his stride. Single 18 leaves ball. This will be a lovely way to win the match.
61.
And it was a very well thrown dart just outside
Stu,
the
you
ball
require
wire.
32. 'No score.
Well, it's 32, but
Luke,
got
you
to hit a
require
double in this game.
25.
Oh, Tony just gets the 9. Would have bust, of course, if the treble had gone in.
Game, shot, and the
has
match.
found the top
Luke
corner,
Getty.
and it is Luke Getty who steps in at the final hour, thankfully for us, and picks up the win. Full one with an 81.03, 3 180s, 2 140s, and 50% on the doubles. Good start. Up next is Andreas Toft-Jørgensen against Scott Marsh. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it's Andreas Toft-Jørgensen up against Scott Marsh. Well, both these players were beaten conclusively in their opening matches. Andreas defeated 4-0 by a very impressive Robert Thornton.
First leg, it's
Scott
Andreas
Marsh
to throw first. Game on.
Beaten 4-0 by an equally as impressive Jamie Lewis.
55.
Both players averaging just shy of 81 for the week. They go 5-6 each of 2. However, it's Andreas that won all their
41.
3 meetings across Group A on Monday. Andreas winning 4-3 with an 85 average. Tuesday
100.
4-2, and Wednesday Andreas winning 4-3 with an 85 average.
140. 81.
'Andreas finished
83.
38th in the European Q School Order of Merit back in January. Won 13 of his 19 matches, had a high of 95.48. Hit 32 180s. Last year, you may remember him in the Nordic Darts Masters on
41.
ITV in the World Series, where he was beaten 6-3 by Gary Anderson.
42.
Also played in a couple of PDC World Cups. He's last year finished 4th on the Nordic and Baltic PDC Tour.
140. Andreas
3 events last year on that tour, defeating Darius Lavanauskas in one of the finals, 6-4.
39. Scott, you require 56. Game shot on the first leg. Scott Marsh.
First blood to Scott Marsh against the darts, and that's his first leg of the day. Leads 1-0, has the darts in leg 2.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
17 darter there for Scott Marsh. This year on the Nordic and Baltic Tour, Andreas is currently 9th position, winning 17 of 27. Reached the last 32 of the Swedish Open.
85.
And on the Challenge Tour has won 7 of 17 matches. Of course, in the World Cup this year, won
100.
round 1 against Singapore. And then lost 2-0 in round 2 to Germany.
140. 97.
Scott Marsh has played in six events on the Pro Tour this year on the reserve list.
43.
That was mainly due, of course, he finished 25th in the Q School Order of Merit.
59.
Played in Lakeside this year, of course, Scott Marsh. Lost in the last 16.
134. Scott, you require 167.
Played a good match, had a 96.2 in defeat. Did defeat James Richardson
86.
in round 2.
Andreas, you require 99.
2.
41. Scott, you require 81. $69. Andreas, you require 58.
For a level game and a break back. That's surely a good marker.
18.
Didn't use it. Overpitched.
Scott, you require 12. Game shot on the second
And
leg.
the corner.
Scott Marsh.
And Scott Marsh will take that. Thank you very much. 2-0. Andreas with it all to do.
Third
Six
leg,
legs
it's
played
Andreas to
today
throw
for
first.
Andreas.
Game on.
Unfortunately for him, 6 legs lost.
177.
Beautiful visit from Andreas. Yeah, Scott Marsh reached a final on the Challenge Tour, unlike our winner of Group A, Andy Jenkins,
100.
who was victorious, of course, this year on the Challenge Tour. Scott Marsh losing out in that final
60.
to Scott Williams.
$100.
So lovely first start.
140.
Not a bad third. It's a great leg so far from Jorgensen.
$83. Andreas, you require 124. $92. $140. Andreas, you require 32. Game shot on the third leg. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen.
Very nice leg indeed from Andreas. A 13 darter, a hold of throw, and his first leg of the day.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $140.
Doing a bit of my Nordic research. I think Toft is a little bit similar to the
180.
Dutch word van, which, if you don't know, Michael van Gerwen is Michael from Gerwen. Raymond van Barneveld. Raymond from
131.
Barneveld. Place names in the Netherlands, of course. Toft refers to
85.
a dwelling or a house or a farm. So Jorgensen must be a place
100.
name or a dwelling. Not just darts commentary, and a little bit of a education for you.
60. Scott, you require 130.
For 3-1 and a hold. Doesn't have to go for the ball here. May go 54. We went for treble 10 for tops. He'll go 12 now.
90.
It's a 13 darter in leg 3 from Andreas. It could be a 13 darter in leg 4 for Scott Marsh.
100. Scott, you require
Can he
40.
re-establish that 2-leg cushion? Much better performance
Game
from
shot on the
Scott
fourth
Marsh in
leg.
this one, and
Scott
he does
Marsh.
just that with a 13 dart hold of throw of his own. He's now just one away from picking up his first win of the day.
Fifth leg, it's Andreas to throw first.
Andreas averaging 88.72. Scott Marsh
140.
94.72. $
121.
Marsh's best
57.
average of the week so far, a 94.12. 95.74 for Andreas.
100. 100. 100.
Forward. A troublous visit.
86.
Well, picks up one big one. Didn't want the treble 3, of course, but down to 118, so Marsh can... Well, that's awkward for him.
100. Andreas should require
to find the gap.
118.
Well, it's treble 20 for double 19.
59.
Sure
Scott, you
last
require
start.
80.
Treble 20, double 10. 20-20 tops. Tops for the match, full one.
Game, shots,
Very
and the
tidy
match.
indeed.
Scott Marsh.
Final 3 legs of the match. The highlight for both players, a 13-darter, was followed by a 13-darter for Scott Marsh and a 15-darter to win it. 95.80 the average and 4 out of 6 on the doubles. That's the way to bounce back. Up next, Luke Getty against Robert Thornton. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it's Luke Getty against Robert Thornton. Well, Luke Getty made an impressive start on debut.
First leg, it's Luke to throw first. Game on.
Stu Wilson, full one with a 81 average, 3-1-80. It's 50% on the doubles. He has the honour in this one.
96.
Slightly different proposition though, up against Robert Thornton, who is the 4-11 shot.
60.
2-1 about Luke, who defied the odds against Stu Wilson, who was a 1-4 favourite. He was 11-4. Robert Thornton,
85.
very impressive in the opening match. Not quite sure how much darts Roberts played coming in to this week 5.
123. 70.
He has had a wonderful year, of course, winning the World Match Play, the World Seniors Match Play.
40.
Averaged 89 for the event. Defeated Brian Dawson 8-5. Then Terry Jenkins 8-6.
140.
Then Martin Adams 9-7. And then Phil Taylor 12-10 in the final.
58. Luke require
Lost in
110.
round 1 of the World Seniors Masters to David Cameron, who went on to win the event, of course.
94.
In the World Seniors Championship, defeated Martin Adams in the final.
125. Luke requires 16.
11 of 16 matches in the Challenge Tour this year.
Game shot on the first leg. Luke Getty.
Getty's run continues with a hold of throw against the favoured Robert Thornton, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
17 dart hold in leg 1. Didn't have a particularly great Q score this year,
57.
Robert Thornton. Won 11 of 17 matches, had a running average of 90.79 and a high of 104.38. So although the results may not have been there, not exactly poor throwing, averaging over 90.
46. 60.
Robert Thornton, another player with an interesting decision to make come January.
26.
Ideally, of course, a player in his position that can play on the Seniors Tour would want to finish just outside getting a
96.
a tour card, and that allows him to play in all the events. He'll play on, he has options, of course, to play World Seniors
81.
and then on the Challenge Tour and get called up for the main Pro Tour as a reserve. Gets the opportunity
58.
to play the Live League, the ADC, the WDF. Once you get a tour card, of course, you're
40.
tied to that contract, which doesn't allow you to play in events away from PDC events that are streamed and televised.
86. 97.
Getty in a good spot here if he can find a good visit. Another treble will be very useful. He's down to 54. And this will be for a break of throw, unless Robert Thornton can find double 17.
120. Luke require 54. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . .
That leaves double 16. There's your Donald Duck. My goodness. Double 8.
38. Robert, you require 34. No score. Luke, you require 16. Game shot on the second leg. Luke Getty.
Well, not sure how, but Luke Getty finds himself 2-0 up. Robert Thornton there, 4 darts for a level game.
Third leg, it's Luke to throw first. Game on.
22 dart breaker throw. Robert Thornton will be kicking himself.
100. 180.
That is the way to respond. He did play very well in winning the World Seniors Championships, defeating Bob
55.
Anderson in the opening round with a 94.66. Then defeated Trina Gulliver with a 92.63.
180.
Well, this is the way to bounce back. Just wait a moment to see if the 141 will go for the 9.
141.
Trouble 19. Ooh. You teased us, Robert.
109.
Yeah, then defeated Dave Prins in the quarterfinals with a 91.17. Then Kevin Painter in the semis with an 87.31. And Martin Adams in the final, 5 sets
96.
to 1 with a
Robert, you require 32.
92.66. 9 180s in that final.
16.
Oh,
Luke, you require 70.
he can't believe it. He's missed the big 12 for a dart at tops for 3-0.
30.
I can't see him getting
Robert,
away
you
with this
require
one.
16.
Got away with it in the last leg. Robert likes over there. Double 2.
Game shot on the third leg. Robert
You left
Thornton.
that one late, pal, but it is a 15 dart break of throw, and Robert Thornton has the arrows in leg 4 for a level game.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 96. $45.
World Series tour of the Southern Hemisphere continues this weekend. And the final leg of that, they're down in Hamilton in New Zealand. Dimitri Vandenberg takes on Simon Whitlock. Joe Cullen against Damon Heta. James Wade against Gordon Mathers. Geralvin Price against Ben Robb.
60.
MVG against Bernie Smith. Johnny Caitlin against Mal Cumming. Michael Smith against Warren Parry. And Fallon Sherritt against
140.
debutant Caden Milne. The women's series continues this weekend.
80.
Off to Germany. We'll keep you up to speed with all the results as they happen over the
140.
course of Saturday evening.
100. Robert, you require 65.
And on Friday, of course.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Robert Thornton in double quick time. A 15 darters followed by a 14 dart hold, and we now have a level game.
Fifth leg, it's Luke to throw first. Game on. 137.
Well, the averages.
180.
From 2-0 down, where he was averaging in the mid-60s, he's now averaging
70.
Close to 87. Averaging well over a ton, of course, over the course of the last 3 legs.
$41. 100. 58. Robert, you require 87.
Tops.
47.
Would have been 3 consecutive legs and a 12 darter, but we'll be back.
100. Robert, you require 40. Game shot on the 5th leg. Robert Thornton.
A lovely sequence of legs from Robert Thornton. Leg 3, 2 180s in the leg and a 15 darter, a 14 darter in leg 4, and a 14 darter and a 180 in leg 5.
Game on.
Now, throws for the match in leg 6.
59. 100. 134. 86. 138. 180. Robert, you require 170.
Second 180 for Luke Getty. We've had 5 in the match now.
41.
Only 41.
Luke, you require 135. 84. Robert, you require 129. 89. Luke, you require 51.
Tops. If Luke doesn't take out the 51, 1 dart left at tops.
11.
Could be.
Robert, you require 40.
All she wrote.
Game, shot, and the match.
Robert
Thornton.
With 4 legs on the spin in 15, 14, 14 and 18. Gets the job done. An end average not as impressive as his opening match, 100 plus, but it is 86.31, 3 180s, 2 140s, and an average of 86.31 with 13 darts missed at a double. Right, when we come back, it is Jamie Lewis against Stu Wilson. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live and exclusive on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, it's match number 6 of 15. We're bringing you on this opening day of Group C, and it's Jamie Lewis against Stu Wilson. Jamie, the 2-5 favourite. 7-4 about Stu Wilson. That's probably down to the differing start made by both players. Jamie, of course, winning 4-0 against Scott Marsh. Stu Wilson going down 4-1 to Luke Getty with a
first leg. It's Jamie to throw first.
Disappointing.
Game on.
68 average. We know he's far superior to that. Stu Wilson with a high on the live league of 101.3 and a running average of
123.
86 and change, so well below par. And he's going to have to put 15 points on that average to be even remotely competitive in this one.
$97.
Jamie will be full of confidence after his opening match performance. This match will complete the second cycle of matches.
98.
All the players will play 5 games. So this will complete 2 down, all the players having 3 matches to go. Start of our next match,
32.
we will have a look at the table as it stands after the 2 cycles of games. Won't be a surprise to see that these
95.
2 have never met in, well, certainly not in official competition.
$180.
That's Jamie Lewis's first max of the day.
140. Jamie requires 69.
To hold throw. It's been a solid leg from both in the scoring department.
Game shot on the first leg. Jamie Lewis.
With a very, very tidy sequence of darts. 249 points in 6. The 180.
Second leg, it's Stu to throw first.
69.
Game on. $180.
Stu Wilson's first max of the day.
100. $89. 100. 100.
Much better already from Stu Wilson. Looking much more assured.
125. Stu, you require 132.
Disappointed there. Even a single 20, of course, would have left him on a finish. Can he get another one in there? Draw 13, maybe.
75.
He will be back, of course. Bullseye on from our camera angle from Stu Wilson.
60.
Looked like there was a lot of room left for a partner to leave the double 16, and that leaves 23. Has to be careful. 7's the shot, because even if you shank it in the 19, you've still got double 2. That's double 8.
Game shot on the second leg.
Completes the
Stu
job,
Wilson.
and it was a 15-dart hold in leg 1 from Jamie Lewis, and it's backed up. The 15-dart hold from Stu Wilson. Slightly unconventional
Third leg, it's Jamie to
route
throw
out
first.
on the 57. But both players 100% on the doubles, 1 out of 1.
180.
Second max from Jamie Lewis. I mentioned the bright
60.
start from both, and well, Jamie Lewis averaging 106. That's an early indication of how well he started this
42.
contest. Puts the mockers on that.
96. 100. 100. 97. 180. Jamie, you require 82. 74. Stu, you require 65.
This is for a break, a throw, and a possible. Well, he's hit the ball again. Double 4 for back-to-back 15 darters.
57. Jamie, you require 8.
Should be able to just use that one. He's gone the other side of it.
Game shot on the third leg.
The other side of
Jamie
it this
Lewis.
time, which finds the green bit and finds the double 4, and it's an 18-dart hold. Not before 1 dart for Stu Wilson.
Fourth leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on.
Busy schedule for the
100.
players, as I mentioned this weekend. It's the New Zealand Darts Masters.
100.
Catch all the action from there on ITV Sport or DAZN if you're from outside of the UK.
97.
2nd to the 4th of September, the Euro Tour returns. Euro Tour 10. Following weekend, it's Euro Tour 11. The boys go from Budapest
57.
to Jena, and then it's the World Series Darts Finals from the wonderful Amsterdam.
100.
16th to the 18th of September. Really do get into
100.
the nuts and bolts of the season. World Grand Prix, 3rd to the 9th of October. European
82.
Championship, 27th to the 30th of October. The Grand Slam, 12th to the 20th of November. Players' Championship Finals, 25th to the 27th of November, is Jamie Lewis.
Do you require 122?
Pops in a 3rd max. And then, of course, the big one, 15th of December to the 3rd of January.
90.
The
Jamie
World
requires
Darts Championship
64.
from Alexandra Palace, London.
Game
this
shot
is
on the
good
fourth
stuff
leg.
from Jamie Lewis. A 14 dart breaker throw gives him a 3-1 lead with the 64 out, an average of 96.
Fifth leg, it's
And
Jamie
the
to throw
darts
first. Game on.
to win the match here in leg 5. He's only dropped the one leg so far today, and that was the 15 darter in this one in leg 2 from
140.
Stu Wilson. He's not doing too much. One missed start at a double in leg 3, and that was on the
43.
The back of that 65 where he hit the ball trying to find a 25. Did get one dart at double 4 for a breaker throw and a 2-1 lead. Now finds himself 3-1 behind.
57. $81.
Both players now averaging just over 96. Well into the fifth leg of the match.
140. $140. Jamie required 164. 94. 140. Jamie requires 70.
recovery.
Game, shot, and the match.
Well,
Jamie
double
Lewis.
8, and the double 8 landed, as we can see there, and that's a 4-1 win for Jamie Lewis, winning that one in 15 darts. So winning legs 15, 18, 14, and 15. Stu Wilson with an average of exactly 100, going down 4 legs to 1, but he did only get 2 darts out of double. 4 out of 7 on the doubles for Jamie, and 3 180s, and he makes it 2 from 2. When we come back, it's Andreas Toft-Jørgensen against Luke Getty. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, it is match number 7 of 15 on this opening day of Group C, and it's Andreas Toft-Jørgensen against Luke Getty. There is our first look at the table today in this Group C. This Jamie Lewis out on top. Both himself and Robert Thornton remain unbeaten after 2 matches and just separated by leg difference. Andreas 4-6 for this one. Luke Getty possibly attempting 11-10 from what we've seen so far.
57.
Luke Getty has had a 4-1 win over Stu Wilson with an 81 average. And then a 4-2 defeat to Robert Thornton.
100.
Average just shy of 82. Andreas has averaged 79, losing 4-0 to Thornton. And then
57.
A 4-1 defeat to Scott Marsh, where he averaged 88.66. Did only have 3 darts at a double in that
42.
One.
60. 59. 55. 180.
First 180 of the match goes to Luke Getty.
105. Luke, you require 120.
3 in that 4-1 win over Stu Wilson. 2 in the defeat to Robert Thornton. Tops for a 15 dart break.
80.
Caught the flight.
Andreas, you require 167. 93. Luke require 40. Game shot on the first leg.
No
Luke Getty.
For Luke Getty, a 17 dart breaker throw. I did say the 11-10 could be tempting. He's 1-0 up.
Second leg, it's Luke to throw first.
That's
Game on.
6th 180 of the day so far.
135. 100. 45. 60. 100. 58. 60.
122 points adrift. Andreas, as he just drops his dart, it's not thrown, so he's allowed to retrieve it, of course. It's just upset the rhythm. Or has it?
180. Luke, you require 161.
Picks the dart off the floor and slams it into the treble 20.
60. Andreas, you require 103. Game shot on the second leg. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen.
103 and instantly breaks back with a 15 darter in the 103 checkout.
Third leg, it's Andreas
Very
to throw
nice.
first. Game on. $83. 125. 140. 125.
It's got a very nice rhythm to this one.
121. 91. Andreas should require 157. 81. Luke, you require 160. 140.
Super final dart to
Andreas
do double
require
10.
76.
It's Andreas with one dart at tops for a 2-1 lead.
36.
That would have been
Luke, you
back to
require
back
20.
15 dart legs.
Game shot the third leg.
No
Luke
mistake
Getty.
from Luke Getty, and that's the third consecutive breaker throw. That was a 13 darter, leads 2-1. Good game.
Fourth leg, it's Luke to throw first. Game on. $140. 180.
Second max in the match for Andreas.
140. 99. 135. 180. Luke, you require 86.
Double 16 for an 11 darter.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Luke Getty.
2 180s in the leg for Andreas Toft-Jørgensen. It's not enough. That's an 11 dart hold.
Fifth leg, it's
86
Andreas to
checkout.
throw first.
3 out of 5 on the doubles, averaging 101.95.
100. 96. 60. 55. 29.
There's a mistake. Can Luke Getty pounce? 180 leaves 170.
100.
For a fellow who was on his way to work at 7:30 this morning.
95.
He's going along very nicely here.
48.
Must have a good relationship with his boss. Just ringing your employer up and going, oh, can I
57.
have a couple of days off, please, boss? Well, what are you doing? Playing darts. Oh, now he's got a bit of a problem.
10. Andreas should require 160.
Andreas now with 6 starts at 160 to peg one back. He'll stay there.
92.
Would have left 32 had the second treble 18 landed.
$180. Andreas should require 68.
We've now had 5 180s in the match. Double 16.
52.
Getty.
Luke required 12.
3 in hand for a
Game,
4-1
shots,
win.
and the match. Luke
In it
Getty.
goes, winning legs of 17, 13, 11 and 19, an average of 96.16, 2 180s, 66.67% on the doubles. Well, I hope you followed me in there. I did say the 11 to 10 looked very, very tempting. Right, when we come back, Scott Marsh back in action against Stu Wilson. back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 8. And it is Scott Marsh against Stu Wilson. Confirmation there of the win for Luke. He's now made it 2 from 3. He's up on 4 points with Thornton and Lewis. Stu Wilson without a win. The bookies make him 11 to 10 in this one. Scott Marsh.
Okay, first leg, it's Scott to throw first.
4 to 6 shot following
Game
this one.
on.
Well, from what we've seen so far, the 2 I think will come out of this Group C come tomorrow afternoon. Robert Thornton faces Jamie Lewis. Robert Thornton, the 8 to 13 favourite. Jamie Lewis, 6 to 5. More about their head-to-head encounters.
60.
At the beginning of that one.
$140.
Referee Owen Binks.
$98. $57.
These 2
$58.
have met this year, and it was at Q School. And it was Stu Wilson who just edged out Scott Marsh 5 legs to 4.
60. $100. Scott, you require 144. $60. $100. Scott, you require 84.
Double 12. Can he work around that one?
Game
He
shot on the
certainly
first
can.
leg.
He finds
Scott
the middle of the double. It is Scott Marsh who takes first blood. Stu Wilson instantly on the back foot and has to hold.
Second leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on. $140. $81. $140. $100. $140. $140. Do you require 81? Game shot on the second leg. Stu Wilson.
Good response from Stu Wilson. Back to back 140s and then taking, well, back to back 140s and then taking the 81 out.
Delegate Scott to throw first. Game on.
For an 11 dart hold. Very impressive reply Well, he did average
100.
exactly 100 last time out, of course. Was reduced to just 2 darts at a double in that match against Jamie Lewis. He went down 4-1 with 100 average.
100. $81. 136. 60.
'Needs the treble to leave 170.
57.
To stay straight.
100.
Does, down to 160. He could be in a spot of bother here if Wilson can find a couple of big trebles. He's got to come down.
28.
He's not left to finish, so Scott Marsh.
Scott, you require 160.
With time on his side. Another one of those. Would have left tops.
140. 100. Scott, you require 20. Game shot on the third leg. Scott Marsh.
This has been a very good match so far. That's a 16 darter from Scott Marsh. Everything going with throws so far. 3 legs played, 3 holds of throw. 2-1 Marsh.
Fourth leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on. $99. 42. 100. 100. 138. 83. Stu, you record 164.
Responding in some style, and we're at the end of the fourth leg, and he's averaging 100.5.
60.
In terms of numbers, he's backing up that performance in the last match.
$60. Do you require 104? Game shot on the fourth leg. Stu Wilson.
At the 104 for a 15 darter this time, so his 2 winning legs have been 1 in 11 and 15. Scott Marsh 18 and 16.
Scott
but we're on
throw
throw.
First. Game on.
Two out of 2 on the doubles for Wilson.
26.
81 in 2 for the 11, and the 104 out there for 15.
100. $60. $85. $140. $60. $180.
Incredibly, the standard of darts in this one, that's the first max of the match.
$100. Scott, your record 195. $57. So you record 156.
2 darts missed. 3-2 lead, and he will be back at 38. Now he has the option when he split it. And he goes 6 double 16.
140.
Well, that's pressure.
He
may
38.
just attack. Oh no. Well, he's missed the 6 double 14.
Game shot on the
Matters
fifth
not.
leg. Scott Marsh.
A 5th consecutive holder throw in the match. And it is a 17 darter for Scott Marsh. Leads 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on. $140. $64. $140. $134. $40. $57. $135. $100.
So for our first
Do you
match
record
of the day
46?
to go to a decider.
$14.
Or can Scott Marsh take out the
Scott, you require
146
146.
for the match?
$41. Still you require 32. Game shot on the 6th flag. Stu Wilson.
Stu Wilson finds the double, and that double was double 8. We do go to a 7th and deciding leg for the first time
7th
today.
and final leg. It's Scott to throw first. Game on. $100. $80. $140.
Turn is backed up with a 140. We're going to get 7 holds a throw.
140.
Stu Wilson with other ideas.
$41.
Only 41, that leaves the door right open.
$140. $140. Steve Rock 141. $109. Scott, you require 80.
Double 10. Beautiful first start. Can he complete the job?
70.
Ouch. He's 50%
Do you
on double,
require
Stu Wilson, in this
32?
match. And he's got 3 in hand. But there is pressure.
$16.
Wow.
Scott, you require 10. Game shot on the match.
We do get
Scott
the
Marsh.
7th consecutive holder throw in our first match that goes all the way. Look at the difference in averages. Stu Wilson, that is definitely one that got away. 8 140s to 6. The only 180 in the match is Scott Marsh, but it is Scott Marsh who makes it 2 from 3. Big game coming up next. Robert Thornton against Jamie Lewis. and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 9, Robert Thornton against Jamie Lewis. Confirmation of the win for Scott Marsh, so he's now 2 from 3. We now have 4 on 4 and 2 on nil point. Stu Wilson, well, he most definitely doesn't deserve to be on 0 points. In his last 2 matches, he's averaged around about 97 across 2 of them.
It's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Yet to find a win. These two unbeaten
96.
So far today. Thornton with a 4-0 win over Andreas with 100.2, and Jamie Lewis with a 4-0 win over Scott with a 92.5.
140.
And then Robert with a 4-2 win over Luke Getty with an 86.31 after a
137.
different start to the match. From leg 3 onwards, he was irresistible. And Jamie Lewis with a 4-1 win over Stu Wilson with a 96.85.
78.
These two first met 10 years ago in a Players' Championship in Barnsley in the last 64, and it was Thornton with a 6-3 win.
134, but you record 170.
In head-to-heads over that 10 years.
96. Jamie record 149.
Over 9 meetings, it's Jamie Lewis leading 5-4. Their last meeting was in the final of the World Championship qualifiers in 2020. Jamie Lewis winning 7-5.
133, Robert, you record 74. 14 scored, yeah. Game shot in the first leg. Robert Thornton.
Robert Thornton with a 15 dart hold, taking out the 74.
Second leg is Jamie to throw first.
Clinical on the tops.
$140. 140. 140.
Trading 140s at the start of leg 2.
60. 100.
Good response from Lewis. And this is a great response.
180. Jamie, we're going
First
121.
180 of this one goes to Robert Thornton and gets him right back in the leg. Treble 17 and ball. Treble 20 needs double 12.
97. Robert, you record
It is
121.
Robert Thornton. On 121 himself. Can he find the treble 17? No.
41.
So for a level
Jamie,
game.
24. Game shot on the second leg.
Some
Jamie
start
Lewis.
from both. A 15 dart hold. The reply, a 13 dart hold from Jamie Lewis. 1-1.
Third gets Robert to throw first. Game on. $83.
Look at that for a start. My goodness. I thought there may be a bit of nerves.
60.
Not to be so far.
$86. 100. 40. 140. 60. 140. 90. Jamie requires 61. That is 2 scores. $41. Robbie record 142. 58.
So, for our first break,
Jamie required 20.
And advantage Lewis, double 5.
10.
Oh dear.
Robbie required 84. 59. Jamie required 10. Game shot on the third leg. Jamie Lewis.
Jamie Lewis gets there in the end. 1 dart, the ball for Thornton to hold, but it's a 19 dart breaker throw. Lewis 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on. $60. 45. 99. 180.
Thornton firing back with a max. Oh, how about this for a reply?
140. 41.
The pressure off this visit.
100. 100. Jamie record 102. 84.
Ooh, next
Robbie
door.
135.
There you go, ball for a start. That leaves 110, and that's a lovely guide. Finds the 60, just needs to slide it down the side.
110. Jamie require 18.
I say just needs to, like it's easy. Is that too close?
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Makes the
Jamie
smallest
Lewis.
of adjustments, Jamie Lewis, and consolidates the break with a hold. Leads 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Robert has now had 2 darts at the ball.
100.
In each of the last 2 legs, but there's a big disparity in averages, as you can see.
100. 100. 59. 57.
Just 98 behind in the leg. Jamie apply a bit of pressure.
93.
Good recovery on the treble 18 cover shot. Robert Thornton feeling the pace of this one.
57. 140.
It's the 7th 140 in the match to Robert Thornton's 1.
42. Jamie
The
require 109.
scoring column that Jamie Lewis trails in is the 180s. Single 17 leaves double 16 to wrap it up 4-1.
77. Robbie require 145. 121. Jamie require 32. Game
Jamie
shot
Lewis
on the match.
gets it done.
Jamie Lewis.
With a 16 darter, 13, 19, 17 and 16. Another great average from Jamie, 96, 97. 7 140s and 4 out of 11 on the doubles. Right, when we come back, it is Luke Getty against Scott Marsh. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live and exclusive on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next it is Luke Getty against Scott Marsh. Confirmation of Jamie Lewis making it 3 from 3, 6 points plus 10. Going along very nicely indeed. Well, interesting matchup this one. They go 5 to 6, each of 2. Bit of an unknown quantity, really,
like it's
isn't
Luke
he, Luke
to
Getty?
throw
But
first. Game
really
on.
judge him on what he's produced so far today. So the
57.
some very tidy stuff at times, including that 11 darter and that great win against
140.
Andreas, where he averaged 96.16. Interestingly, in the next one, Jamie Lewis against Andreas Toft-Jørgensen is 2 to 5. I'd have made him probably 1 to 9.
140.
Maybe worth taking a look at that one. Handicap
41.
minus 1.5. Jamie Lewis 4 to 6.
$131. 57. Scott, you require 90.
For 1-0.
Game shot in the first leg.
Very
Marsh.
tidy there from Scott Marsh. Well, I mentioned the 11 darter from Luke Getty. Scott Marsh with the 90 out.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first.
Pops in
Game on.
an 11 darter of his own.
$60. $55.
5 more matches to bring you at the conclusion of this one.
60.
This is the final match of the
100.
No, my apologies, of course, it's the
40.
we're into the 4th cycle of games.
$55.
Scott Marsh 50 behind. Well, that takes care of that.
121. $134. $140. 157.
Need the treble to start the combination.
44. Scott, you require 80.
Single 20 leaves tops.
Game shot in the second leg.
Absolutely
Scott
clinical
Marsh.
on the finishing. 2 from 2. The 90 out in leg 1, 80 out in leg 2.
I think it's
29
Luke
darts.
to throw first. Game on.
Scott Marsh has a 2-0 lead.
140. $58. $180.
Great start to leg 3. 140 followed by a 180.
83. $65. $45. Look, you require 116. $80.
Just missing the double 18 for a 12 dart hold.
60. Look, you require 36. $27. $135. Look, you require 9.
Can't afford any mistakes now.
$7.
What a chance this
Scott,
is.
you require 120.
Tops for 3 now.
Game shot on the third leg. Scott Marsh.
Well, the finishing is absolutely outstanding from Scott Marsh. And he has the double breaker throw. 6 missed darts at a double.
Scott to throw first. Game on.
In the match for Luke Getty.
180.
Piling it on. Average of 100.98. 3 out of 3 on the doubles. Finishes
55.
of 80, 90 and 120.
$96. $60. $133. $78. Scott, you require 92.
To wrap it up in absolute style. Double 16 for 4 out of 4 on the doubles.
Game shot on the match.
4 out of 5 on the
Scott
doubles.
Marsh.
And that was a very impressive 12 darter to win it. 4-0, an average of 101.9 for Scott Marsh. 183, 140s. 4 out of 5 on the doubles. Finishes of 80, 90, 120 and 92. Take a bow, Scott Marsh. That was quality. Up next, Jamie Lewis against Andreas Toft-Jørgensen. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, Jamie Lewis against Andreas Toft-Jørgensen. Confirmation of the win there for Scott Marsh. Jamie, of course, with a game in hand. The opportunity here to make it 4 from 4. Top v bottom. +10 against -10. Looking at every number and stat in front of me, it's hard to see how Andreas gets anything out of this one, but usually when the bookies get it wrong, they somehow get it right. 2 to 5. Jamie Lewis, or 4 to 6 -1.5, which is where I would, or the direction I would point you in.
Okay, first leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on. $57. $57.
This is Andreas's 4th match of the day. In his previous 3 matches, he's picked up just 2 legs.
57.
He's been beaten at 4-0, 4-1 and 4-1.
95. $140. 40. $140. $133. Jamie, we're going 107. $55.
Down to 52 after 15. Overall today,
140. Jamie, we're going 52.
Has been fairly solid.
Game showed in the first leg.
And that
Jamie
trait
Lewis
continues despite a very good visit from Andreas. It is Jamie Lewis who pops out the 52 and 2.
Second leg, it's Andreas to throw first. $100. $50. $41. $100. $41. $180.
First max of the match goes to Jamie Lewis.
100. 123. $59. Jamie Rockworth, 48.
Just missing the double 16.
Game
Oh,
shot on the
finds
second
the
leg. Jamie Lewis.
Double 8 with some style for a 15 dart break of throw and a 2-0 lead, a 180 in the leg as well.
Third leg is Jamie to throw first. Game on. $23. $140. $60.
Left himself vulnerable in the leg with the 23 start, and Andreas taking advantage.
100.
140 and a ton.
$97. $100. $93. Andreas Rock 161. $90.
Well, Jamie needs a real big visit here to try and apply a bit of pressure on the 71. Just lost the range.
58.
On the treble
Andreas
20.
Rock 71. $51. Jamie require 170.
The 170, which we've not seen this week. Well, he wants the ball.
Game shot on the
what a
third
shot
leg.
from
Jamie
Jamie
Lewis.
Lewis, finding the big fish, and it is our first 170 of the week. We had a 164 on Monday.
Fourth leg is Andreas to throw
Well, that
first.
trumps that. The 170 out from absolutely nowhere. Two missed darts at a double.
140.
The double was double 10 off the back of 71. And it's Jamie Lewis with an 18 dart holder throw. Makes it 3-0.
60.
And of course a step closer to making it
91.
4 out of 4.
$80. $100. $95. Andreas Rock 170.
Andreas
58.
can't repeat the feat of Jamie Lewis.
$99. Andreas require 112. $72. Jamie require 167.
Surely not the two biggest finishes possible. While he wants the ball, this would be absolutely incredible. And he's only just
142.
missed
Andreas require 40.
the little cherry. a 170, and then following it up with a 167.
Game shot on the fourth.
It is Andreas that finds
Toft-Jørgensen.
double 10, so one match dart for Jamie Lewis, but he has the darts to wrap this one up 4-1 in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Really would have been a little bit special. $100. Do have a squeaky floorboard that the players do try and avoid.
91.
It's not there all the time, but if you literally find the tiny little spot, it will creak.
58. $26.
Well, a real chance for Jamie to stretch his legs here. Put a big gap between himself and Andreas. He's going to stay, is he? Or is he?
100.
Maybe the cover shot was the better option.
100. $140.
Finds the required treble on this occasion.
98. Jamie require 103.
For the win. Treble 17. Leaves double 16.
Game shot on the match.
Absolutely
Jamie Lewis.
From Jamie Lewis. Some really nice finishing in there. That 103. But the highlight, of course, was that beautiful 170, which we just got another look at there. An average of 93, 180, 5 140s, 4 out of 6 on the doubles, and that lovely 170. And well, if you took my advice, spend the money wisely. Right, up next, it is match number 12 of 15, and it is Stu Wilson against Robert Thornton. afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 12 of 15 on this opening session of Group C, and it's Stu Wilson against Robert Thornton. Confirmation there of that win for Jamie Lewis. Now 8 points plus 13, 4 from 4. Chance for Thornton to close the gap. Remember, it's the top 2 when this group concludes tomorrow that will join Andy Jenkins in Saturday night's final. Andy Jenkins, the winner of Group A. But don't forget, Group B gets underway this evening from 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV. We start with a cracker, Neil Duff against Lee Evans.
Okay, first I get Stu to throw first. Game on. $140. $140.
More of the same, lads.
$43.
First meeting.
82. $41. $140. $100. Robert, you're 139.
82 left. Yeah, went for the bigger target.
91.
Stu Wilson back on 177. I know he likes tops, but if he'd have gone the ball there, it would have left double 16. If he'd have hit 25, it would have left 57.
97.
Giving
Robert,
him
you're 48.
3 darts at tops. Here he's now only going to get 2. Going to need both.
Game shot in the
what a
first
dart
leg.
that was.
Robert
From
Thornton.
Robert Thornton. And what a start to the match. A 15 dart breaker throw, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first.
There's a bit of 4 to 6 floating about for Thornton in this one.
100. $60. $180. $100. $60. $100. Robert, you're 161.
Wants the ball.
And
he's gone for the ball.
Leg.
Well, we had
Robert
a 170 and very nearly a 167 in our last match. Robert Thornton getting involved with a 161 and a 12.
So look at Stu to throw first. Game on. $140. $123.
Had some great stuff today from this Group C. Really looking forward to tonight's Group B and the debut of Martin Turner.
60. $140. 96. Do you record 121?
Taking the ball out of the equation, that leaves 96. Can stay there.
105.
Does to leave double 8.
$121. Do you require 16? $8. Robert, you require 101.
Well, that may be. Can still finish. Treble 20. Leaves tops.
61.
Bent the wire.
Do you require 8?
Has Stu Wilson dodged a bullet?
Game shot in the third leg. Stu Wilson.
And it is a holder throw. He's going to need a breaker throw. And it is an opportunity to get that breaker throw in the very next leg. It's Thornton with the darts.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $49.
Did have one dart at tops. Robert Thornton for 3-0.
140. $140. $60. $100. $100. $60.
Threatening a breaker throw. Had a brief look down, stayed up.
52.
Reaped the rewards, finding the treble 20. Oh, Robert.
81. Still you require 101.
101. We've seen Thornton miss tops on this. Well, he won't be getting a dart at tops. And he's not going to get a dart at double 12. So
49.
treble 13 or treble 17. Treble 17 for double 10.
Game shot in the fourth leg.
And
Robert
clinical
Thornton.
again on the doubles. He's now 3 from 5 on the outer ring. He's had a 161 out, of course.
If they get Stu to throw first, game on.
For a 17 dart hold. And he bent the wire at tops, didn't he, of course, in leg 3 on the back of 101.
60. $92. $45.
Jamie Lewis returns for his final match of this opening session of
140.
Group C. He faces Luke Getty. That will be Luke's final match. Then Robert will be back against Scott Marsh.
60.
And then our final match will be Andreas against Stu Wilson.
$99. $60. Robert, you require 170. $98. $100. Robert, you require 72. $52.
A match start has come and gone for Robert Thornton, but he will be back.
$60. Robert, you require 20. No score.
Well, he would have had an average.
Do you require 116?
99 had that first start gone in double 10. Can't find the trouble to get a dart at tops.
92.
He's left 24.
Robert, you
if
require
he gets
20.
a go. Up to those 3 missed starts. Robert's finishing had been rock solid.
Game shot and the
A
match.
20 dart
Robert
break throw
Thornton.
gets the win 4-0, and that'll do his leg difference no harm at all. He moves on to 6 points plus 7, an average of 93.61 up until those missed starts at the end of the match. He would have had an average just shy of a ton. Right, when we come back, it is Jamie Lewis against Luke Getty. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it's table-topping Jamie Lewis against the surprise package Luke Getty. Confirmation of the win for Thornton. He's now 6 points plus 6. This man, Jamie Lewis, 8 points plus 13. A 26-leg swing between himself and Andreas at the bottom of the table.
Okay, first leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Interesting one for me. Is that final match? Andreas against Stu Wilson.
59.
That will follow Thornton against Marsh, which is our next match. 4-5 Andreas. 10-11 Stu Wilson, and there is a big void in terms
97.
of averages for the day. May well be some value in backing Stu Wilson in that one at 10-11.
180.
Wasn't a lot of value in this one. It was 1-4 Jamie
45.
Lewis. So good to see him playing with so much freedom. It's been a tough couple of years for him.
180. $45. Jamie require 82.
That's 170 last time out. It was a nice salute for the
62.
blends on the internet with their Spider-Man duvet covers. Enjoyed
58.
that one.
Jamie required 20. Game shot on the first leg.
Beautiful
Jamie
opening leg
Lewis.
from Jamie Lewis. A couple of maxes and a 14 dart holder throw. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Luke to throw first. Game on. $82. $100. $75.
The World Series event from New Zealand gets underway. I think it's 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. So when we are back on air for the conclusion of this Group C, I will keep you abreast of all the
80.
results as they happen, so no need to go anywhere else.
$96.
Jamie doing a good job of just keeping the pressure applied here,
44.
trying to keep Luke on the back foot.
$140. $100. Jamie Rock 106. $74. Luke Rock 120.
The double 16 for the breaker throw and a 2-0 lead. That's a good marker. Oh, that's unlucky.
40.
So's that.
Jamie required 32. No score.
Oh, didn't see that coming.
Luke require 80. 40. Jamie required 32.
So another 3 darts in hand for a 2-0 lead. Can he use that this time?
Game shot in the second leg.
Sure can.
Jamie Lewis.
Another angle showing you the double, and the adjustment made by the Welshman leads 2-0.
So look, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Averages for the day so far, after all the players completing 4 games apiece.
58.
Jamie Lewis 94.89. Robert Thornton 90.91. Scott Marsh
95.
90.33. Andreas and Stu 86.
59.
Luke 83.65. Overall 88.58 for the day. Doubling, Scott 48%, Jamie 45.7%, Robert
85.
Thornton 36.11, Luke 35.71, Stu 25, Andreas 20%.
59. 140. 60. 55. 98. Luke, you record 126. 58. Jamie record 167.
He's on to 170, and he just missed the 167 in the leg after.
139. Luke,
double
record
14.
68.
So Luke will get 1 dart, double 16.
36.
No, sir.
Jamie required 28. Game shot in the third leg. Jamie Lewis.
Jamie Lewis completes the leg and does go 3-0 up. Luke Getty with it all to do.
Fourth leg, it's Luke to throw first. $80. 125. 60. 96. 90. 180.
That is a third max of the match.
37.
For Jamie
Jamie
Lewis.
require 100.
Now needs a ton for 4-0. Sensibly staying on the treble 20 double 10.
Game shot on the match.
Well, started
Jamie
the match
Lewis
with a 14 darter with a couple of 180s in the leg, a 180 in that leg, and finished it with a wonderful 100 finish for an average of 89.73. 318 is 1140. A few darts missed at a double, but what a day for Jamie Lewis. 5 out of 5, 10 points and plus 17. Right, a penultimate game up next. Robert Thornton against Scott Marsh. afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Our penultimate game up next of this session, and it is Robert Thornton against Scott Marsh. Confirmation of a dominant day of darts for Jamie Lewis. 5 out of 5, 10 points and plus 17. Winner of this one will be second to place in the table overnight.
Right, first look, it's Robert to throw first.
Going in
Game on.
Tomorrow. These two know each other very well.
100.
Playing their fourth match of the week and their fifth match in total. They met in 2021, Phase 2, Week 1 on finals night. Scott Marsh won on that occasion 4-2 with a 92.67. And then this week on Monday, Marsh won 4-0 with an 88.41. That was the opening match of the day. On Tuesday, a bit of revenge for Thornton, winning 4-2. And yesterday, Scott Marsh won 4-1 with a 94.12 and 3 180s. However, there you go, 4-9 Thornton, 13-8 Marsh.
$140. 83. 60. 96. 58. Robert, you broke 105.
Tops.
Game shot on the
Tops
first
he gets with another
Robert
ton
Thornton.
plus out for Robert Thornton. Quite as impressive as the 161 last time out.
Game on. 40. 100. 60. 41. 96. 85. 45.
Opportunity for Thornton here to
60.
take control of the leg and the match.
$100.
1 Still there for Robert.
140.
40 takes him down to
Scott, you're welcome,
75. Big ask for
160.
Scott Marsh, the 160. Especially when you start with a 1.
$80. Robert, you require 75.
Double 17 for double 12. Ooh. May go double double.
39. Scott, you require 80.
Double 10.
Game shot in the second leg.
Well, he got himself
Scott
out of a
Marsh.
sticky situation there, did Scott Marsh with the 80 and 2.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw
Ultimately,
first. Game
it's a
on.
hold a throw, and he will need a breaker throw to win the match.
60. $41. $121. $125. $180.
That's first 180 in the match. It's Thornton.
55. Robert, you record 140. Game shot in the third
What
leg.
a sequence
Robert
of
Thornton.
darts that is for Robert Thornton. 6 perfect darts, 180, followed by a 140 out.
Fourth
2
leg,
out of
it's
2
Scott to throw
on the
first.
doubles.
Game on.
And that was a 12 dart hold.
$100. $58. $60. $134.
Again, Thornton pressuring the Marsh throw.
$97. $164.
Just 180,
100.
140.
Robert,
Can he go
145.
164, 145 out? Well, the shot is on.
113.
Super recovery. This
Scott,
is
you're
a
going
lovely sequence
144.
of darts from Robert Thornton.
$60. Robert, you require 32. Game shot on the fourth leg.
He backs
Robert
up the
Thornton.
12 dart hold of the 13 dart breaker throw in leg 4, and Robert has the darts to wrap this one up 4-1.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
We certainly had plenty today for our social media team. Plenty to clip up and put out. There's been some great moments.
25.
That 180 followed by the 140 checkout. superb from Thornton. You've had a 161 from Thornton, the 170 from Jamie Lewis.
64. $140. $96. $85.
Bit of a dirty deflection.
$100. $91. $100. Robert, you require 160. $40. Scott, you require 141.
Scott Marsh to get the instant break back.
$66. Robert, you require 120.
Needed one trouble with either of the first darts.
Scott, you
to get a
require
dart at
75.
tops.
$55. Robert, you require 60.
To wrap it up for one. Tops. Double 10. First start, he's missed it a double.
Scott, you require 20. Game shot on the fifth leg.
Scott Marsh,
Scott
the
Marsh.
20 darter, 2 match darts for Thornton. It's Marsh who breaks back and a hold here, and we'll have a level game.
Sixth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $58. $140. $96. $100. $60. $54. $140. $93. Scott, you require 147.
Needed the treble. So Robert Thornton with took out 105 in
93.
leg 1 and
Robbie,
140 in leg 3.
14.
Can he take out the 114 and win it 4-2? Tops he needs.
Game, shot and the match. Robert Thornton.
Exhibition of finishing from Robert Thornton. 3-ton plus outs. Highlight in that one. The 180 followed by the 140 out. An average of 91.24 and 5 140s, 180, 4 out of 6 on the doubles. And as I said, 3-ton plus finishes. And that's the day over for Robert Thornton. One more match to bring you, and it is Stu Wilson against Andreas Toft-Jørgensen. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final game of this session in Group C. And it's Andreas Toft-Jørgensen against Stu Wilson. Don't panic, more darts for you today. This evening, of course, from 10 o'clock. Confirmation of the win there for Robert Thornton. He has won 4 out of 5. Only defeat today coming at the hands of Jamie Lewis. These two, well, one of their O will go, and it's not a good O. The O represents 0 points. The winner, of course, will pick up 2 points.
Okay, first leg, it's Andreas to throw first. Game on.
10 to 11 here. Stu Wilson, and he has thrown some really good stuff at times. Averages of 100, 95,
98.
Did have one bit of a stinker, but all the players can be forgiven for having one of those.
59.
Already the opportunity to steal the throw.
96.
Good day today if you've been following, well, as I always say, they're not tips, they're
81.
basically looking at all the stats and trying to find you a bit of value.
$60. 100.
Stu Wilson's running average of the day is where it is, basically due to this opening match of the day, where he averaged just shy of 68.
100.
Outside of that, his numbers have not been too bad at all.
21.
That's a disaster because that
Do you reckon
bounce out means
147?
he's not on a finish, giving Wilson 6 darts at 147 for a breaker throw.
131.
That's not a bad second prize if you're not going to take it out. Finds the 54 to leave double 8.
65. Do you require 16? Game shot in the first leg. Stu Wilson.
And Stu Wilson's finishing has been his downfall today. He is down at 25% for the day prior to this match.
So I'm going to get Stu to throw first.
Well, that was tidy enough in all departments.
60. 125. 100. 49. 60. 140. 100. 59. Andreas, you're 128.
18s will be the start. Another one for double 10. Yes, double 10.
Game
what
shown
a day
the
of finishing
second leg.
we have
Andreas
had today,
Toft-Jørgensen.
and Andreas joins the party with a ton plus of his own, a 128, a nod of acknowledgement from Stu Wilson.
Third leg, it's Andreas to throw first.
And, break back, of course.
83.
It's his highest finish in the live league. Did have a 103 earlier in the only leg he won in the match against Luke Getty, where Luke averaged 96.
100. 100. 100.
Back-to-back tons for Wilson.
180.
128 out may have given him a bit of confidence.
$96. Andreas, you're 138.
Good lead here in leg 3.
$60.
Can Wilson apply some pressure? Mega ball.
130.
That's the ball.
Andreas,
And
you're
there is pressure
78.
now, but he loves that treble 18. Hit 2 of them last time out. Make that 3 on the spin, double 12.
66. Do you require 75?
Taking a second look. I thought it was in. Can he find the 2 12s? Double 6.
Game shown the third
There's
leg.
the answer.
Stu Wilson.
It was a 15 dart breaker throw with the 128 in leg 2 for Andreas. It's a 15 dart break of throw. Our third consecutive breaker
We'll
throw.
make it Stu to throw first.
The 75 checkout.
Game on. $60. 100. 60. 100.
There's a fourth consecutive breaker throw on the cards. Stu Wilson is 80 behind.
46. 180. 60. Andreas, you're 121. 81.
Sensibly teeing it up.
100. Andreas, you require 40.
Super guide that. Doesn't use it. He was walking. Reeling back in, Stu.
26. $85. Andreas, you require 14.
Double 7. That's always the danger.
No score.
So can Stu
Stu, you
Wilson
require 90.
find a 90 finish this time? Took out 75 in leg 3, and that's a disastrous start.
74. Andreas, you require 14. No score. Stu, you require 16. No score. Andreas, you require 14.
Wrong bed.
No score.
It's all
Stu,
going.
you require 16.
Pete Tong.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
We eventually
Stu Wilson.
do get a hold of throw, and it is Stu Wilson who leads 3-1. Andreas right under it now.
With legist Andreas to throw first. Game on. $140. $41. $100. $100. $81.
It's looking like Andreas is going to force Stu Wilson to serve this one out in the next leg.
100. $60. $140. Andreas, you reckon 120.
Tops he needs for 3-2.
100. Do you require 120?
So close. Jorgensen. Oh, it's a great second dart.
81.
Not such a good final.
Andreas, you require 20.
Getting closer.
No score. So you require 39.
7 for double 16.
Game shot on the match. Stu Wilson
does oblige at 10-11 and picks up his first win of the day, an average of 80.8. He's played better than that. and had not won a game throughout the day until then. 40% on the doubles, 2 180s in the match, both to Andreas. And this will be our first match tomorrow morning. Confirmation of today's session there. Jamie Lewis out on top. Robert Thornton 2 points behind him, and Scott Marsh 2 points behind Robert. All to play for tomorrow, but tonight we see the start of Group B with Neil Duff up against Lee Evans. A cracking game to start things off. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. We'll see you this evening.